100k.
It'll just be me.
Maybe I'll just buy it on my old then, because I was just thinking the other day, I want that hairstyle on my bunny outfit, my bunny hold.
Are these zone
Why not?
coffers?
I was literally about to press yes.
And, yeah, there's a lot of just random crap in them.
So come back, check. Just
So basically, within the next month, though, the price of everything will be down to pennies.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Something nice I saw as well is I had to release once when I was fairly recently at level 11, and I only lost 5,000 of the XP, which was basically nothing,
Not bad.
which was nice.
It probably
Instead
scales
of
with
Eureka,
level.
where you lose like 200,000 at the same level. So
I think it will go up. I think it's like 10% of your XP with the level.
Isn't
was
it?
way
That?
less than that.
Well, you can drop below your level.
Yes, you can. It happened to me.
Yeah.
It was way less than 10%.
we'll check by the way.
You know, compared, this might be easier.
No. I mean, do we have Echo here now, or
No.
The echo for the first fights got. Ooh,
Yeah, I
my
just
skill
saw that.
refund there. This is gonna be a fun night.
nice?
I've had snapshot issues with critical engagement.
Fuck. Alright.
Bye, very.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry.
Why me? Of all
Checking
people.
aggro.
It's my open.
Yeah,
You did.
Bad.
rolls.
Surprising it wasn't Zev.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm surprised it was me.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Are these?
That at the worst part during my opener.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Right, trackers aren't working today, are they?
Bask in the spotlight and burn.
DPS first.
Burn. An invitation to dance. How
In.
will the challenger respond?
Party.
Oh, come on. Really? Okay.
What? I was not. That is BS.
Is this the end?
We need heals first.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
Remind me to get more pots after this.
The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Stay. Move. Move.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. Damn it.
Move. Move.
Ugh, I got distracted.
Stay. Well, that was bad.
Let's finish with style.
One person.
Hey, what are you
Oh,
trying to
Yeah,
God.
do?
boy.
Out to sleep?
Parties.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I'm pretty sure I'm worse at this fight than I am at the next fight.
Pair. Spread. In.
Come
Parties.
on, show me your moves. Back to it, dancers.
North, east, west. Spread.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's not where I end up, Manny.
I know. I'll try to adjust.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
Nothing
around?
bad's gonna happen here.
Rely.
B-side parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Not a second winded.
I was too busy dancing, couldn't save you.
I lived.
Yeah, I know. But still.
LB. After box, maybe. Oh, no, we go.
Dancers,
I'll
take
miss the
it
start of it this
away.
bit, but I think it's still got time to do it.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
What?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
One button starts. Wow, that's just terrible.
Oh,
Let's finish
fuck.
this down.
Fucking bad for me.
You still got it.
Trying to survive.
Well, survive. Just.
Yeah, it's just damage.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Are they?
Groovy moves, are you sure?
You're up, dancers.
I feel like I got a fever coming on.
That was true.
North.
I'll make it.
Stay.
No, I don't.
That's square.
If we kill this is fucking stupid.
I think we will. Just
What's first?
Yeah, say so.
In.
In.
I'll get it right this time. We're at the right side. DPS bit.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Oh, we still gotta go through this.
Yeah.
What about? Ins and outs.
Out. In.
Oops.
Solos.
Oh, okay, cool. Didn't punish me.
Spreads.
Yep. That's the word.
Did we kill this?
Yeah, yeah, we
Yeah,
killed
we
it.
got it, we got it.
Probably. Sure.
No,
Yes,
we got it, we got it. Just.
He hasn't even summoned the frogs yet. So we got time.
You see?
That is fucking stupid.
Crystal.
We have no right to kill this here.
We had so many damage downs.
Dude, we're like
Oh, yeah.
near this.
You're 4 damage downs than me.
It's
There's still like that's fucking bad. Right, so
Yeah.
Varian still needs earring, Ellen needs ring. Right? Yes?
Yes,
Ellen, yes, not sure.
I will pass on.
unless Varian didn't
Earring.
mark it off.
Varian? You're not talking.
I need ring for tank stuff.
Right.
No, I got the ring. Okay, so I'll just pass on everything.
You can get a fucking.
Frail potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my fault.
I have so much materia in my fucking inventory. Jesus Christ.
I probably do, sure. Not that many 12s, actually. The 147 death 11s.
Quite a few.
Yeah.
Mm.
Did Varian
Okay. Yeah, you did.
Gezondheid.
This is mount, by the way.
No.
Shadowbringer's crafting leaves? No.
Are you talking about just the normal leaves?
One more object just in
Then no.
case.
The relics I plan to do on some, but
Apparently that was so bad that it's decided not to update onto my onto the FF logs.
Well, I don't think we have logs right now.
Well, it's,
yeah,
yeah,
we
patch day.
soon
They're
won't.
broken for
Oh,
patch
I
day,
forgot about that.
which is fine because it was garbage.
Yeah, thank God for that.
Not
Didn't
for me,
happen.
not
Didn't
for
happen.
me at least.
It would be funny to clear where everyone gets a grey.
I mean, it wouldn't be because we killed it before
Yeah.
the rage cast. So it wouldn't.
I
even be.
generally don't know what I'd need to do on a warrior to get grey. I'll be honest.
Just
It's
undo
easy
your
boss.
body,
I mean,
that's it.
Last week I got a 78 with the damage down from instead of a damage buff. So
Yeah, I get high.
I would have to do a lot of
high
mistakes.
statuses with,
Get all the damage downs you can survive, and then don't
Don't
use your DPS, your burst, just 1, 2, 3 the whole time.
If you want grey logs, just play machinist.
yeah.
No, don't you get great logs all the time?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Got to show my not only applicable some other buffs.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, that's why I can't see anything, because animations are turned on right now.
Yes,
What'd you do
should.
that for?
Perhaps I'll
Because I have a thing that
draw
adjusts them automatically based on party size. And currently that's not functioning.
Right.
Ooh, this would be fun.
There's 2.
Like party.
2, I think.
Getting
Just do it,
4.
just do it.
It's not one that's very nice.
Logs.
Yeah.
Yes and no. It comes a very awkward moment in rotation.
It's completely fine.
Onion.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Nope, we're getting away from that one.
Why do we all have damage downs?
There's a
Cactus.
cactus underneath her.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Luckily it's at the end of the 2 minutes, so it's fine.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this?
DPS in.
Really?
Really?
Oh.
Really?
Yeah. I misread that,
That
sorry.
was too much for the challenger!
I don't think we
let's
still have
reset
this.
this. Let's reset this.
Alright, let me fix my animations as well.
Rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, also, so for Viper specifically, there's like 2 things that I miss from having other jobs. One is having a directional dash. The other is to have some kind of defensive. The Ranger Phantom job literally fixes both of those things.
Ranger around
You know, when you posted about the Ranger thing dropping, I'd literally just completed that exact fate and I didn't get it. I was like, oh.
I haven't got one yet.
No, wait, don't.
Oh,
Oh,
60.
it's still waiting.
We haven't said what.
I'll use my pot now.
Alright, we can reset.
Whee!
Alright. It's set to show limited now. I never touched this setting manually, so I didn't know where it was.
God.
Here.
Look at this fucking.
I got the worst jobs. I thought,
I got the one.
What seems smart? Well, I'm a doctor, so I'll be going in as sage, so I'll probably want chemist. Because, you know, apothecary, that sounds fun. Chemist sucks.
Oh, does it?
I'll just say up to wide the map.
It's,
I know,
you
I
use
like Cannoneer.
consumables. You actually use consumables to heal.
What inspiration will you give
It's
me,
Okay.
wonder?
dreadful.
Berserker is also ass.
Gallery of glamours.
Yeah, and then I got the drop that's Oracle.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Okay.
That's basically old Astro. You get a random ability.
Oh,
The base
That's pretty fun.
one seemed. The base
Silver?
one seemed pretty good.
Yeah, I think the base ones are fine. Monk isn't the greatest. I keep dashing into the wall and dying in Fate.
I have done that.
Perhaps I'll draw.
A single percent on Bard doesn't seem super lucrative.
It's the XP though, and the bard is so fucking nice.
yeah.
It only works on trash.
Oh, does
When
it?
you're training. Yeah, he says in battle.
Parties.
I don't think engagements count as battle.
That's a one.
Like, it's great if you can find a full team to chain mobs.
Party.
I don't know, I think Cannoneer is absolutely great.
I like time mage.
It's just, hey, I'm going to shoot a cannon at you. And that's all I do.
Yeah,
For big duppers. A cannon shot does more than a reassemble air anchor. It's like,
An image
yeah.
comes
What
to
the?
me.
So what about the
I am
assemble
like it hot and
cannon shots?
sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Ah, shit. Like this one.
Watch out.
Laverne.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
To be fair, I've never failed that one at least.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS in sports.
No, sports it.
No, sorry, my bad.
It's been so long.
Ow.
It's been weeks.
I'm dead.
Like, genuinely, it has been.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
For life.
This might be the end.
You're in.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Nice recovery. Have you guys got enough mates?
Well, I didn't bone that, so
Not
yes.
quite enough.
Pudding alone
We'll
gets
see.
awfully dull.
Hopefully our extra DPS helps here.
I
Just
have
need
no
a few more
reason.
CC heals at the start.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Oh my
The
god.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, just... I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to take that, Rudy.
No, variance down. We're not making it.
Oh, variance. What the hell? Oh, variance in the wall.
I mean, I saw all the squirrels were on a yam, so I was like, it's over. So I walled myself. I didn't think we were covering it.
That's fair. It has seriously been several weeks since we've had the bombs that way.
Yeah, but it's just a simple swap.
I know, but still.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Partners. Flying bombs.
You're in.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
I'm sorry.
The challenger's down. Is
Oh
this
my
the end?
goodness! Oh my god! I just found my camera out to see everyone die.
Something missing. Oh, I know.
What happened to Frau?
I mistimed how when I needed to get away.
It's like, everything's going perfectly. This will be fine. I'm sorry.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Partners. Flying bombs.
Manny?
I spaced out.
To be fair, that's probably one of the better moments.
An image comes
Yeah, it's
to
Not
me.
we can just survive it
I
now.
hope you
Yeah,
like
we have
it
so much
hot
gear
and
that this doesn't really
salty.
matter. One person missing is for animals.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
There we go again.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Block spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS in.
Man, you were way too close.
Yeah.
Need it up
The
really
challenger
first.
rise it again. Can they turn this
No!
around?
I've made a mistake. Please don't. Oh.
Okay, well, just wipe it. That's
Oh.
both tanks dead.
Pudding
Damn it.
alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Apparently.
We thought it got nerfed instead.
We haven't gotten to the part that's
Oh boy, wait till M7.
good check by them.
Mine's good.
Yeah, I just saw the res icon on Manny, not really, because he's already up.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Parties.
Sign in.
hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
DPS him. We're at north at the moment. You're in.
That was a very helpful call.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
What's this casting?
Rainbow next.
That's something.
Get that Ray.
Okay, really tasty.
Yep.
I'm going low.
I'm out.
Arrows.
I'm only gonna have TPN for the Buster.
Yeah, focus on Weedy.
I'll think very.
You're in. Yeah, I can probably do this. Fucking, what's the point?
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Remember, if it's thunder, we wall it.
Just thunder.
This is no
Oh
port.
my god.
It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Walking forward.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
Needs more impact. You sparked my imagination.
Go to your islands.
Erupt.
Want to buy True North.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive
That's too
creativity.
soon.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah, no, we got that right. Yeah, I have it.
Thunders. Now. Line up first.
I'll take second from.
Swat, wrong side. Swat.
What? I'm looking at it.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
It's where you're looking. I'll take a second.
Try to gather up for some heals.
I will LB as soon as I always say spot.
Spread, spread. Really, you can stand on me there.
Yeah.
That Texas go in the middle. There we go.
Nice.
Wasn't too
There we
bad.
go.
Take a few times, but we got there.
I'm glad there's not going to be a lot for that.
Actual clear pool was pretty clean.
Until next time.
Wait.
Only ults for the actual gear, so greed if you greed it.
Yep.
Nobody should need the tombstone, so everyone greed, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just look. I don't think I need an augment. That looks.
We'll check your right side. Okay, then it's between me and Throw for the augment. So we'll both just need it.
I'm just checking. Oh, I didn't update. It's yours.
Sick. Just to double check. I'm not a liar. Nope, needed for the ring. So yeah, we're greeting the tombstone.
Yes, want it.
Yeah.
Might as well.
I wanted two. My fucking helmet. Never mind.
Okay. Need to pass on that. Does anybody? Nobody needs gloves still, right?
Ah, damn it. No.
Rudy reads it for his ult, and Ellen
No.
does.
Okay.
With a note that it's minimal difference, so.
By the way, does anyone not have the ring hand emote?
I do.
I don't know.
Is that from Occult Crescent?
That's where I got it from. It is an older emote, but
Check.
I would only take it for collection purpose. Sorry about the emote.
Same.
itself.
there is nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, just gonna
Right.
grab green.
Right. For those who want it, pick a number between 1 and 10.
7.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
Why do they look like that?
You actually guessed it bang on. It's I guess you're having it, Shred. Where are you?
At the Epsy house.
Ellen,
Right, I'll teleport back.
Ellen, look at me.
I followed the TP.
Well,
I'm
Alright.
in the Legion next to you.
the helmet.
Yeah.
The
Why
part-
the ears as well?
it's the ears that's making me laugh.
Yeah, no problem.
Why does it go on the ears?
Oh, stupid inventory. Get out the way.
Here, hang on. There, you can have them.
Ah, yes. An equal trade.
Yeah.
Equal trade.
What do you give you, like a potion?
No 3 demo material.
Oh.
I think it suits you. It reveals your true evil Lalafell nature. I'm glad Axe down for that run, Ellen, because I know I was overcapping like heat massively. I'm like, oh.
I think I actually
had a
did really
really-
well, which I'm sad
I
about.
had a really bad run in terms of I had most of the bad things that I can have happen there, but I played it very well.
I feel like I've perfected M6S Town with rotation and everything
Oh,
up
I'm
to
good.
ad phase, and from then on, everything goes out the window.
That base is pretty locked in for me.
It was locked in for me, and then we got better DPS, and it no longer was.
Yeah,
Face is a complete crapshoot for me.
yeah, Advice is very reliant on what other people are doing.
I'm very happy if I don't get the first marker for the healers. The second one I don't care. The first one's really nice if I don't get that one.
The first one sucks so bad. I basically get to GG the heal myself and Rudy.
You actually
Neither
don't
of
have
us
to
really
run. You don't have to run directly to the corner.
I know, but I'd like to in case it goes wrong.
That's fair.
Also, my
I'm
stuff's
gonna
been
back up
drifting.
plans
I'm
always
gonna
good.
restart FF real quick because I had a Eucrasia drift past the prognosis this time.
Huh.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, Silver,
Yes.
I think you'll really want to do get the gear from a cult.
Why's that?
It's some really good looking gear.
Okay.
Which gear?
Like the machine,
Ton of gear sets.
I forgot what they're called.
Oh, wait. Is it like?
Yeah, the 745 gear.
I'm
It's-
quite mad that I'm not maining a Reaper or Dragoon or any tank.
Is it class
Like
gear?
machine.
now.
Yeah, so like machinist from Cult Isle is it's like I think it's same with Reaper is
No,
like
it's
a
No, it's
stri-
scouting,
striking.
Oh, is it
aiming,
different?
striking.
oh yeah. So the aiming gear is like this really nice like regal. Think of
Admiral. It's an admiral.
Yeah, you're an admiral.
With a pirate hat, kind of.
Yeah, like Napoleon.
All right.
Actually, yeah, it's just Napoleon.
Yeah,
I
you
think
are
it's like
Napoleon.
British
It's great.
Napoleonics.
It's just Napoleon, basically.
And it goes well if you play the cannoneer, because you're just there, just like, yes, fire the cannon.
Would be something like
Just cannoneer abilities is just every ability is a different type of cannon shot, but they all have different cooldowns. So they do that much damage, you just chain all of your cannon shots together and go fire 1, fire 2, fire 3, fire 4.
Oh, Ellen, by the
that
way,
sounds
I
really
don't know what it is, but Varian said that you shouldn't play it because there's something in the occult crystals.
One of the critical engagements. No, don't let Ellen near it.
But he's also not saying what it is.
Is it too horny? Is that why?
There may be tentacles involved. Yeah, lots and lots of tentacles.
All right, keep Ellen and Josh far away from it then.
Yeah.
What about Josh? What about Ellen?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen all of them yet, though. To be fair.
I guess it would be in the Nim area.
Also, if you're curious, if you open treasure chests, this is probably what you'll get if it works here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
the
think
thing you want.
When I get them.
What the? I only just saw that.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Stupid.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimera?
What?
The prison. They share cooldown of the pot.
Really?
It was short, but it still delayed my pot by like 5 seconds.
Oh, that's good.
In.
In
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
party out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
I went the wrong way. Wait, what the hell? I did go the wrong way. I'm confused.
Oh dear!
Zev also died.
Aura have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh, this is bad.
Actually, this would hurt.
Stay in if we survive.
I'm dead.
Challenger rises
How bad is it? How bad is it?
Ooh, that's very bad.
I got a winding one. Sorry.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
This is savable.
And I was still pretty far to the outside. It shouldn't be that bad.
No.
Line of sight. Where is he going?
He's getting
He gets pushed by the ads.
I know, but still,
They died
pushed
pretty
very
spread
far.
out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. Party in.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh, this is bad.
Why am I going to stay bit?
I don't know what happened to my opening there. It was fucked.
I'm confused.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out.
How am I like 3 cooldowns like behind? Don't know what's happened.
Well,
I'm one
anyway,
ahead.
so it's fine.
Yeah. I'm one ahead, which is not good. But it's not the worst.
There, bubble.
You don't need to move that far.
I like to though.
Out later.
He's bounding from
Now
wall to
delay.
wall.
Am I landing?
Make sure you are nearest to the wall if your wall is your objective.
About 10 seconds to burst.
Zev's just killed himself.
Yeah, that might be bad here. But... So beware of double targeting. and
One.
stuff.
1,
2, 3. It's in.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
At least I don't think you had
pretty good.
I don't think you'll have double damage down. Or the double debuff deaths. I think they're separate. They're far enough apart.
Yeah. It sucks when you died, but I think we're okay still.
We'll see.
In.
Mario.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Oh fuck.
Out. Party out.
Ah, shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Well, I can't do much.
Can't reach you.
The challenger's down.
I went through. Yeah,
And I spawned to be petrified. That's over.
As soon as you died, it was over there.
Yeah, this part was very bad. That's
I'm in the right spot. Somewhat.
You're over a bit.
Yeah, just a bit.
The ad was
Ow,
standing like
Fuck.
in the triangle, the safe triangle, and I could not see where how far I had to move.
Yeah, I always just go opposite the side of the ad.
I can't do that safely. I don't feel like.
It's the same way, you just need to choose left or right, and choose the one that's opposite the ad.
Food check.
Second.
When we've killed this, might want to, if you guys give me a moment to re-go over the guide, we'll have a break.
Yeah,
If I get a chance to go over the part 2 guide of 8, because I've not seen it yet.
it's demoralizing.
It's just one or two
Honestly,
bits of...
I really don't like the fight now. Having watched
Aw.
it,
Just the heal up off.
Why?
it's just so much.
Yeah, it's the last fight of the
Take it
tier.
outside. The brute abominator
Yeah, but
means
still,
business.
Wicked Thunder wasn't this much.
Wicked Thunder was
Will the unenhanced
heavily
warrior be able to
below what it should have been.
contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah, and I like that.
Feels like whatever his name was. Hephaestus or whatever it was, all over again.
Crystals,
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Already in.
in.
Partying.
I liked Hephaestus. He was a fun fight. Phase 2 at least.
Oh, a
I've
brutal
never done
blow,
a final
but the
fight of the tier
contender
actually
is standing
on
firm.
content.
Huh.
I'm
Apart from Wicked Thunder, of course.
not a massive fan of Hephaestus.
I'm not sure many people are.
Oh dear.
And we have 2 people
Fiendish
here,
roar
apparently.
have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Remember saying?
Manny?
Excuse me?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, I was wrong. That's my bad.
See, that's what.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Snakes 2 was awful. Well, everything about the snakes was awful.
Yeah, the centaur snake split was not good.
Also, the two different
It's the same each time
different
in the
rotations having different timers.
Yeah,
Centaur first was so much easier.
yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
Well, things just lined up better.
It was just
Will the
easier this one.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
So last pull I potted earlier and this time I potted late, so I just keep missing the timing for some reason.
Next pull will be just right. Out.
My word. He's
Yeah,
used his
Goldilocks
feather
that shit.
powers to manifest
Already
a
out.
weapon.
Party out.
Oh,
Oh, a
Fucking
brutal
keyboard.
blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear!
This is bad.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Hope I don't die to unseen forces this time.
They're all dead.
Hooray.
Nice.
Ta-da!
We did it.
Finally did that thing that Vish wanted us to do.
Hooray for buffs!
I forgot.
Oh my.
Oh
Even the
no.
cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Out. Party in.
He's gonna kill me. Yep.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's the one combo that always gets us.
That is just an awful combo. Let's go again.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I
Will
did
the
it.
unenhanced warrior
Press
be
the
able to
potion in
contend
the
with
correct
this
place.
tyrant foe?
You did Goldilocks it, nice.
Yay!
Mine?
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Still party.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from
This
the
is what we want.
seas.
He's trapped. No, he's not. He's sliding.
Get his kneecaps.
Actually pretty nice. I get perfect positions. It's actually very big. This means I have 2 north for this
Oh
part.
my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Be careful, there might be light on mids here. In.
I don't think mid's really matter that much for that. It's mostly his proximity.
Party out.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Let me guess. In. Oh, okay. You're a nerd, bro.
Will be in.
And then play.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
I was please.
Make sure you know your wall.
When's burst? Because apparently I didn't push into the
When
opener.
my weakness falls off, is burst.
Nice.
One. Two. Three. Four. Stacks coming up next. Boss is going to be out. Out on north wall.
Yes.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at
44% at this point is quite good.
Yeah, DPS not necessarily, it's just not dying.
Yeah.
Destruction appears to have started a fire.
Well, that's his fault.
In.
Variant.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out into Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monster.
No. It's just
Not great.
I'm sad.
Great.
Let's get him up.
Yeah.
He's up.
The heals.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Fine.
In.
Hooray.
Party out. Silver health.
I see it.
Do you?
Yes.
Really? I'm petrified, so
Ah, so we're screwed.
Not particularly. Might be okay.
yeah, it depends.
Oh,
This is
bollocks.
Just be careful.
Is mine? Oh, that's.
Yeah,
very
I've gone the wrong way with mine.
That's good.
So run to the corner.
Where?
The
Oh.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's SpongeBob people dead.
Were you the south one very, very?
I was north.
Why did south die?
That's not a reason, though, Zev.
I know I died because I completely forgot that it could be one of two, and so I was just stood in the middle thinking the pink ones would appear. So when it wasn't, I was like, well, I've got no choice but to try and not let these kill everyone, so I ended up trying to run them back and forth in a corner.
If you time it right, you can kind of drop the first two basically on top of each other. Not ideal,
I
but it's,
didn't expect it to be them, so otherwise I would have tried.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered
Remember
seeds.
out.
What the fuck?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Can you heal Frel? I don't have any resources.
Yeah.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Where in the hell are you going?
Center in the boss.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Out. Party out.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Out.
Out.
Really?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Delay.
Sorry, like 10 seconds.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Make sure you're closest to your wall.
Casually doubling my health bar. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. And specs.
We out.
Out.
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out.
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 Bury it.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
How the fuck?
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
In.
Party out.
Party out.
Alright, try and be as careful as you can.
Don't wait last minute to heal either. You keep... What the fuck? Okay.
Change pre-position.
Heading southwest. Move in a bit.
Blocks.
Alright, don't be idiots, and we look just fine.
Can someone call when we're bolting?
It's like 70 seconds.
Be, yeah, a minute and 15.
Make sure you're in your zone.
I think it's the next brutal impact.
Yeah. It'll be after all of this.
Oh, so
Yeah, make
late
sure you're in
on
your
using
quadrant.
it first.
DPS. Yeah,
We are in.
on south wall in.
I can't get there.
The challenger's
Lariat, lariat, lariat.
One's low off.
Out.
Just watch for minus.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
Fuck.
stay standing.
Get out of the way.
Heal LB.
Healer over here.
Stone Ringer. I'm frozen.
Why did I accept the damn raise? Why did you raise me?
In. Go in. Party in. Because we hadn't called LB yet, and I think we wanted to save it.
Little impact spot window.
I don't think we got the push whatever you can.
Just try.
No.
It's so close.
Come on,
Fucking
come on!
point two. Fuck's sake.
No mistakes. It's not one person.
Zevs, don't fucking blame people when you died yourself.
Yeah, you died as well. I died resing Varian.
Oh. The problem the reason I died, unfortunately, is because I'm at north.
Yeah.
When it's that pattern of the seed,
You gotta
I have
sprint.
to use my sprint. So
Oh, that's-
I don't have it if it's in first. If it's out, I'm fine during the second Stone Ringers too.
Let's take a break then. I need a.
I might
anyway.
have to call out like a healer pull or something.
Maybe.
I can.
Come back at a quarter past.
I can bind that if I have to.
Number 6. I mean, I combined it too. Let's race.
Sure.
Oh, Variant.
Are you in?
Q/AC Q for number 6.
So you got a quick pull for me that you can press.
I get a full Variant macro.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one is very tough. I need my dash there. If I for some reason don't have any of my 3 dashes, I also can't make it.
Hey Zev, are you glad you swapped with me at the start so I was north for that mechanic?
I mean, it's random. Like
completely random
he can
at
also
the end.
get it.
Yeah, but,
I guess we either
he
end
has a
up-
dash though.
Like anyone else
I
has
meant-
dashes.
No, I meant in the original plans when it's like the Stone Rings where we're all against the wall, like people tied to the wall. Zev was originally north.
Yeah, it's random which direction it goes, so anyone can have a bad pattern. Like 2 people will have a
Yeah.
bad pattern, 2 people will have a good. It's always
Oh,
that way.
yeah. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't realize that.
Speaking of partners, Varian, you're staying with me for the second phase.
Yeah. You mean
Yeah.
for D8?
Yeah.
All right.
We're not doing the bullshit EU strat for this.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly look up what that is then. Like,
Oh, yeah.
It's
Oh, but-
basically for phase 2, for some reason, EU decided that normal partners don't work for this, and they had you swap to partner with Rudy, I think.
Yeah, for some reason they put the caster with the tank, and I don't quite understand the purpose of that.
let me watch the guide again.
Like everything is the same stack partners except for this one thing for some reason.
Supports North Strat.
This is weird.
That's okay, fine. At that point, the TPs have a cooldown of 6 seconds, right?
So,
Isn't the twin bite like an absolute nightmare for the tanks as well?
yep. Well, mostly for me, I think. Because Fral's going to be involved in the first one.
Hmm.
Or we can switch it up. We talked with Bish at one point the other day. We could take the last time Buster part 1 together with Frau, because we should have a bunch of mids that we're not using there. So then I could use my invuln on the tank Buster in P2 as well.
So the entire party takes a tank buster at the end of phase 1?
No, just the two of us. Like we
Oh.
take it legit without involving it. I'm not using any of my mids really in part 1.
You're doing what?
I'm not using many of my mids in part 1.
Stairs and healer?
No, but I mean, I'm not tanking it. He's not hitting me. So.
Okay, so it's when we get up to twofold tempest, is it, that you want me to stay with you as a healer? And we do the toxic plus Rinnen version.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt we'll see it more than once tonight.
I feel like there's an easier way to solve twofold Tempest. At least the very start of it.
Which one is Twofold Tempest?
The
The
tethers.
one where we bait the puddles.
The tether and puddles.
Is there?
Didn't you just decide to always go clockwise and call which platform you're on?
Then everyone will have to move.
I don't think you have time to move 2 platforms before it starts.
Actually, yeah, I don't know if you have enough time
No.
with the 6-second.
No, I mean, so like if it spawns on platform 2, so if platform 1 is the farthest, the farthest west. So if it spawns on platform 2, then platform 4 will bait the cleave. Platform 2 takes the tether like normal, and then you just go clockwise every time.
You can't make a full circle. There doesn't end that way. There's no puddle on platform 1.
Oh, you can't teleport from 4 to 1.
No.
Okay,
The south platform is removed.
I just assumed that during that point the teleporters would take you from 4 to 1.
No.
Never mind.
Either they're disabled or they drop you into the...
What do you mean if they just yeeted you into the side?
I could see them do that. Boo, the less fun option. And you think all supports north. I guess I could see that. And then have the tanks be the one teleporting.
I think all supports north would be better. Tanks both in the fuel. So you put the tanks and melees in the north platforms?
No, the north platforms are the all supports. The south platforms are all the DPS.
Oh.
And just the melees. So the melees and tanks are the ones teleporting between to swap the tethers.
To me, it sounds good, but I am a melee, so it literally doesn't change anything for me.
I'm a healer, doesn't change anything for me either. Comes after that. Pumpkin circuit we all need to be grouped up for anyway, so that's fine. And
Oh, so you have the melees and tanks swap the tethers instead of the DPS?
yeah.
Interesting.
I'm going to try it. I mean, we're not committed to anything right now.
Sorry, I was just watching the guide to make sure I understand at least what I'm getting into for part 2.
Honestly,
The beginning of it's pretty easy.
Cool if we make it past Hero's Blow. Because the one time we saw it last week, it felt instant. Ultraviolet Ray.
Oh, okay. So it all feels quick, does it?
There's basically no time between realizing you're the one that needs to move and getting on the right side of the platform.
Oh,
So for
Okay.
you, you're probably moving south.
so I'll quickly look at Hero's Blow then. It was
No,
This
the
is-
Ultraviolet Ray.
Ultraviolet Ray.
Yeah, so we're in the conga line.
Yeah.
If you get marked and 2 others, then you stay. If you get marked and a support gets marked, you stay. If you and Strat on our side,
I go north.
yeah, you go north.
I've got that bit down. By
We
the
need to
looks
do
of
that.
it.
So basically, as soon as you realize that, you need to go and also be on the correct side, which may be the far side of the north platform.
Yeah, because of the lasers that spawn.
Yeah.
All
There's
right,
really
got
not
it.
a lot of time to be looking around where you need to stay.
Right. We all ready to go back in?
The way that I see that is when the blue things spawn, you look to your sides. If there's people on both sides, you don't move. If there's no one to the north of you, you do move.
Right. Is the actual transition animation any cool? I haven't seen that.
It's
Cool.
decent. It's
couldn't
not as
hear
good as
if you
Ricky
were yelling
Panda's.
over it last week.
Oh, is it not? Oh.
The music gets a lot better, and then it resets when we watch.
I haven't heard the music, so that's
Music's good.
delightful.
You check.
Nom nom nom. Cookies.
Okay, just punch him.
Remember, we'll get through this. Enact violence.
Orphan those kiddies.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to
Yes.
contend with this chimerical
Yes,
foe?
indeed.
Out.
Mine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Stay in. Should we go?
He's stuck.
I could actually see his
Classic.
hitbox sliding. Really weird.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Get out.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I was quite far out.
I just don't know how I didn't get hit.
Don't know, but we'll take it.
I was practically inside Rudy.
Again. Can they turn
I
this
did see
around?
that.
Crazy.
No, we're alive. That's good.
Flying. What fearsome strength!
Can't believe we maybe take the
Goodness
bus
me,
alone.
the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Well, you know, you could have been involved. You had it.
In.
In. Yes.
The inn.
Really?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Late.
10 seconds.
Make sure you know your wall.
One. Two. Three. Four. And stacks.
Everyone's HP so low.
This wasn't healed.
Everyone had really low HP for some reason.
Right, it's 5-second window.
Probably because there wasn't
would
a
get
heal or
rid of it.
something. Do you know if we need something?
Heal us.
Oh, come on, please go cast faster.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
They have to fucking weave 3 hypercharges back to back.
We'll send cameras in there at
I
once.
had to spend some.
And it's the correct thing to do in a pot window.
I had to spend some control. I don't really want to. It's
Should be good on damage.
We said that last time, so
Yeah, but this time I mean it.
We had a lot of deaths after we said that, so. And I also had damage down.
In. Lariat.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out into Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Out. Party out.
Party out. Hooray.
Been nice with that so far, this run, jeez.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's not.
Yep,
next
fine.
will be healed.
Range preposition.
Melee preposition too.
I don't know what melee is doing.
Everyone prepositions.
If you said.
And the
Southwest.
Repositioning.
Shit.
See what's going on.
Dead.
That's
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh fuck.
Ah, Karen.
I'm alive.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
for long.
standing.
healing ourselves.
I'm healing you.
Healing myself.
Very nice. So,
I'm a bit too far out. That's my fault.
That's LB.
Just beat him up.
And we will do it if we don't get deaths and damage downs.
Yeah. Varian still needs heals.
Yeah. I'm doing a regen.
Right,
Can we not focus on, can we not do it on regen? Can we just get a heal?
That'll be fine.
I'm trying.
right. If it,
Yes.
Out.
it's out, I'll be fine.
On north, on north. Lariat.
Lariat. Gonna be in.
On east. Hot window coming up.
Yeah, 8 seconds.
Stoneringer in. Party out.
Some first copy.
This is a rough one.
Yeah, we should get it as soon as we don't play.
Should be fine.
There we got it.
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm still in my second reawakening, so
There we
There we go.
A little stressful. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Rudy
Okay.
still needs
Rudy
legs.
gets legs. Chest is green.
Silver
for-
gets augment.
Sweet.
Do you still need 2 silver?
I think so. One.
Just
Two,
check
yeah.
the left side for an augmented Historia.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
still need
just
to.
silver by the looks of it.
Okay, the Esther is greed for all.
yeah,
Well, the people who don't have
That's
a
the-
nice weapon.
Yeah.
yeah.
Are we? Has people already greeted on that?
I haven't rolled yet.
I've greeded on the Esther.
I just passed.
I agreed on it.
I'll read it.
So
And then
chest is greed for Rudy and Zev, who need it for an alt.
Sorry, so no one's needed the Esther yet, right?
Correct.
The Esther's
No
been
one's needed
greeted.
it.
Yeah, but who's greeted it?
I graded it.
A few of
I
us.
did.
Entirely.
It should go only to the people who got the 750 weapon. Still.
I do.
Everyone should have
Shouldn't,
it.
everyone should have it now.
No,
Everyone
I
should
mean,
have it.
Sorry, yeah, I mean people who don't have for 760.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, but I'm just making
think
sure,
it's-
you know.
I think it's like 3 supports should still have it up there.
I still
Oh,
have
yeah.
an augmented.
Oh yeah, Varian already has a 760. He should have asked on it.
I think it's 2 augments for me now.
Well, I was hovering over past and waiting for someone to say something, just in case. So,
Did you not have
We
it?
didn't know if you had it or not.
oh no, I've got it. It's the only reason I greeted.
Yeah, we didn't know though. We just
Oh,
assumed that
okay.
you also needed the weapon.
No, I've got weapon. I was greeting it for alt.
Ah.
You know.
Yeah, so don't greed for alt for like a week or 2 more.
Oh, okay.
There's
I
people
didn't
who still
realize
need it for their
people-
main.
Yeah, should be 2 weeks, bro. If my math correct.
The only reason
won't
is
need
I
it
was
if
looking.
I roll well when we clear M8.
Where did it go?
Remove.
Are you getting something from Solution 9?
And my pants.
I not getting weapon.
I was going to say, you go where everyone else goes in Solution 9. Surely you've learned that by now. It's been a little while in this patch.
No, I was looking at my army
Expansion.
chest.
Oh.
Looking for the fucking weapon.
Wait, what? What we do, you say?
I lost all 4 materia. Rip.
Question: were you looking manually for the weapon to put in the augment window, or what were you? Trial.
I swapped jobs, so it went into my armory chest, so I had to drag it out. Just obviously it's a bit awkward. You can't drag out the weapon.
Well, it's because what you can do otherwise is like for the quest or for the like upgrade window, you can just right click it to select from inventory. Yeah. Speeds up things a lot, especially for someone with me who always have a full inventory, and it would literally take minutes to find stuff if I did not have that.
It. Directed. And direct hit. Oh, oops. Didn't get enough. Only melting direct hit.
Do you need anything else?
I seem to remember on that pool I heard, I wish my spell would cast faster.
Huh?
Was that really?
On that pool, there was one heal where I heard, I wish my spell would cast faster.
Yeah, no, you are
That was
right.
Silver.
And do it, yeah. you might want to get some spell speed.
No. Under no
Only
circumstances.
spell speed. Only spell speed.
Under no
Nothing
circumstances will I ever drop below 2.5.
Well, then you fucking wait unless you got OCCDs.
At some point, I do want to.
It doesn't matter if your heals don't hit as much if you're pumping them out like a machine gun.
And then
At
you gotta
some
add
point, I
the
really.
lag.
You're an
At some point, I
Astro
really
player,
want to-
Ellen. You don't have an opinion on this.
Yeah, at some point, I really do want to do a full spell speed Reaper to see how it feels.
Oh,
Spell Speed Reaper.
Yeah,
What?
spell speed. Harp and Communio.
No, I don't like speed healing. 2.45 is the absolute fastest that I'll go, and that's on Scholar.
oh, Silver, you missed it earlier. We were going. We were like 4 of us were in a party going
Why do you think I
through
play Astro?
thingy, and we were like, oh, let's just kill some mobs to get some XP. And we go hit a mob, and it just practically like almost
one-shots.
one-shots Frau while he's a DPS.
Yeah, it's
So
like
we end up with me as a
80%.
fucking sage trying to heal him, and I'm just there panic healing, going. "Ugh."
It was just a crab. It was just a fucking crab.
It was just a crab. That's all it was. It was just a normal mob. It wasn't like anything special. And it was fucking two-shot you.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Right, I'm ready.
Yeah.
The dragons from Pagos all over again.
It's not that bad. I mean, it is that bad if you just walk into an area that's like what 4 or 5 higher levels higher than you.
It was only like 4 levels higher. That's all it was.
I was able to explore the entire map as like level 5.
Yeah, it's
We
possible.
have-
It's scary, but it's possible.
We have found that it's
Wait,
easy as a ninja. It is actually easy with your little invis.
Yeah, I've explored. I explored like most of the map at level 3.
Oh, Ellen, your portrait. You've disappointed me.
Did my portrait work? Oh my god, it did.
That was just
It did, yeah. Oh god. Make me fucking remember exploring fucking Ice Crown and all that. Jeez.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I got a central.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Please have stance on.
I wonder if we got swap jobs.
Don't want to take a giant cone very shortly.
Stone.
I wonder if you can
It
keep
is
up.
who I was meant to
Bravo.
be.
We missed this on Friday.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Woo.
I should mention I won't be here Friday.
Okay.
You did mention it actually.
Well, we know Bish can tank.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
It's my brother's 18th, so I'll be getting very drunk.
Oh no,
See.
that is. It's an 18th. It's completely understandable.
The wind answers my call.
Counter support.
I'll just send a picture later. They fucking made a bar with like the outside area.
Oh, it's always good when that happens. My mate's made a fucking
DPS?
tiki
DPS.
bar in his back garden.
My edition.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? Fly true!
Evens. 4. Eminent.
Gonna howl at the moon. No, no.
Not bad. Not bad.
Really fucking catchy. I like it.
You'll like the second base then if we get there.
Oh, good.
First will be Zev. Variant. Manny.
Yep.
Silver. Sweat.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
North is 4.
A pack of wolves.
Just move.
Fuck. Curse you, snapshots.
I guess I'm adjusting.
Good adjust.
Get out of the way. Eminent. Remember the heads.
Look at that.
Heads.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Well, you won't get DPS, but just keep going for practice.
Yep.
It's the
Yeah,
first
so-
run, it's not the worst.
Try this.
3 to 2.
2. Heads, get to...
Letters. Windfang into Cardinals.
Oh,
Hey,
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
My replies going out, really.
Okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I don't have to cast a single heal during that.
this doesn't matter, but I'm just throwing it for a second.
Yeah. See where we're at. Okay, good. Good first ball.
come on, 5%.
This has gone
Nah.
on long enough.
I mean, the most I saw was like 10% before, so
Yeah.
When?
not bad.
It was mainly.
Did you get cut off for a reason then? He just went, it's mainly... You are right, Ellen.
Yeah, it was just the
You're starting HCG in the
I
thing.
guess Silver was a bit slow again to where he was.
I was, yes. The snapshot killed me, but I was also a bit slow.
Okay, I think I know when to LB3. Assuming the LB generation is similar to that.
Fuck.
You had a cramp or something? What was that?
Sounds like...
No, I've got. I'm having to wear like a bandana thing because I don't know how it's happened, but I've got like a blister on my ear.
Uh-huh.
So I'm having to wear some over my ear and my headphones on top.
I see.
And occasionally the headphones move in a way where it's really fucking
Let's
painful.
begin, shall we?
Maybe
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'd say see how
for damage?
things. We'll see how things look with cleaner pull.
Wind.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Revel.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
DPS.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh,
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they
Oh,
can stay
hi,
standing.
Zev. That's a problem.
Fuck.
Nope. Don't accept it.
Can't get there in time.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay. I assume wrong direction.
the main
Looked
thing, aside from you learning how to play Victomancer, the main thing would be Manny and I figuring out res priority, which we can talk about later.
Do
We don't
that
need to talk
anyway.
Huh? Well, normally we just let Ellen handle it because she's a freaking sniper.
Gamer.
We can figure that out later though.
Sure.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I can always feel it coming, and then it's just
Oh, it's
too
sneezing.
fucking slow to get to the root. Yeah.
No.
Here's a question. I don't know your classes well. How many of your openers do you have to, like, pot before you pull?
No.
Not on Viper.
I pot
okay.
extremely fucking late.
I have to pot 2 seconds before we pull.
Eminent.
I pawned on the first GCD.
Well, at least you got a timer for that.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Does help.
I pot after the third GCD.
I fought on the first GCD before my dot. So it's
It literally does not matter when I bought.
That first GCD is normal, I think.
Fenrir's might, I
Just
rouse
tells
a
me even
storm.
more how
GCDs and a GCD.
just tells me how much more clockwork
They're
my class is.
The
even
wind
I thought.
answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS. Ports.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? Fly true!
Evens. 2. Bravo.
Oh, nicely on Shrek there.
That's why there's HP.
We'll have to take the bus together.
Not
Panic
bad.
How did he involve?
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Variant first.
Very it'll be Zev. Srad. Next. Manny.
So this basically doesn't fits that.
Jeez.
Bear my biting wings.
Not sure if I'll have it for
Coordinate
next.
that burst there. Because I feel like there's a bit of
Still you
variance.
stand.
Sometimes we're one JCD ahead or behind.
How delightful.
Well, it's somewhat hard to do because it depends on what ad
The
start.
earth is mine to command.
North is on 2.
A pack of wolves.
Move, move, move. Eminent.
Avoid the wolves.
We're taking the Sierra, right, really?
This is when I expected to have LP. Yes, we don't have that.
Just gonna revise this.
Thank you.
Try this.
2 into 4.
Fuck.
The challenger's down.
Oh, the retard's gonna kill us.
Yeah. Don't go around like that. Go straight through.
Right, okay.
Wind on
I mean, walk into the first cleave.
Yeah, why did I think of that? Oh, you'd think I'd think of that. I can't even tell if the pulls were doing good on them or not.
No, that was a good one. But we just need to get past it.
A few more pulls.
We'll do one more pause there, and then at least that will we
Yeah.
have half an hour left. So
I know, I hope you feel better tomorrow. We can fuck him up
Just have to-
tomorrow.
yeah, just have to ask Bisk what she can do Friday or not.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I've only just noticed that when you take a potion, the buff you get is called medicated.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, he's on drugs, he does more.
Well, we saw what Blue Bomber did.
Mm.
Really? Okay. We got
I
loud on that
wonder
one.
if you can keep up.
Bravo.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Apparently popping fireworks also makes you medicated for 5 seconds.
I think that's just flashbanging yourself.
With Fenrir's might.
Just got the white noise in your
I
ears.
rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter support. DPS.
What am I going?
Beaver Tower ready. Minor note about this, by the way, this stack, I do have positionals during it. Just FYI.
Interesting.
Hey, why does that not... Somehow, that doesn't surprise me, Shred.
Must have hurt.
But knowing you'll find a way.
And I've just been going around because we're so stacked, it's actually pretty easy. But
Surprising way.
Yeah, I don't move doing that. So.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Evens. 2. Command.
Oh, well, it's fun to do this.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
So first.
Alan? Varian. Swat. Silver. And burst. Actually, burst in limit.
Bear my biting
Seem to know
wings.
Bahamut.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Yeah, after using cooldown for a
The
2
earth
minute
is
burst.
mine to command.
North is free. North is free. DPS north.
A pack of wolves.
We didn't do a clockwise thing.
No.
It would have been a long clockwise
Okay.
clockwise
Which is
compared
it?
to what we had.
Which is it?
Enim. Enim.
The challenger.
Short
Dead?
heads.
Nah.
Everyone's dead.
Top 2 aggro.
Alright.
That was the final pull, right?
That
Oh,
was the
shit.
final pull, yeah.
Yeah, Zev is not feeling great, so.
Yeah, I was just checking.
Okay.
There is the
I've got
Conquest
some
in
stuff
return
I'll
too,
do.
so.
yeah.
There is, yeah.
Also, make sure to rest up so we're not tired tomorrow after so much crescenting.
Oh no, I crescented too much. Oh.
How's everyone doing for tomes, by the way? Crescent gives tomes. So
I have
normally
not done
play-
anything this week.
270. I
That's
haven't
super.
done anything else.
260, which is less if I would have done other things other than knuckle.
How do you get a slip?
Alan, it's really good for tomes. You get like 20 per like a critical engagement.
You say it's very good. It depends on what you compare to.
It's
Oh yeah, it's
It
not
gives
as good as
stuff.
like hunts, but
no, it's not as good as just doing experts times.
yeah.
I will be back.
God, imagine doing expert multiple times in a day.
who's actually
do.
going back in, by the way? You guys all make a
Into-
party.
I will, but not straight away, because
No,
I
I'm going
need
to
to
bed.
get some cooking done.
Have a good night, mate.
So I'm gonna leave the call. Good night, guys.
Yep,
No.
see you tomorrow.
Right.
Bye bye.
Remember to do your dailies for the new Beast Tribe.
I haven't unlocked it yet.
I unlocked it just before daily reset, so I did manage to get my double, which was pretty nice. Are you also on having to do the Calamity Bound encounter, or are you somewhere else?
I am stuck on that, yes.
Yeah, apparently we missed it once when we were raiding.
Is it per instance?
Yeah, it's per instance.
The only thing I find annoying is that there's no easy way to just get there.
Where is it even? I don't even know.
Tuliolo.
No, but... Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the sea.
No,
Okay.
no, you got to go to the Olo to Rekimeki, and then you got to go through the fucking new area.
Yeah.
Be helpful if
Yeah,
they
I
had
don't-
it with like the Dome and Enclave, where you just got an E4 port to Gangros or something like that.
I mean, from Tuliolo, it's at least close to the harbor or the Whatchamacamaki.
Oh, Ellen, have you not actually been in here yet? No, I've done the kill free. I did sort out my inventory a little bit, so
I should probably do
Is
that.
that- oh, I've just I've capped my my saddlebag is full. That's not great.
You had space in your saddlebag. What's that like?
It's quite nice. It's not been great since it. Oh,
Nice because it's Shadowbringers.
full of red. Why is it full of red mage weapons? But why don't you just put it on like a retainer or like your glamour dresser?
I'm putting some stuff in my glamour dress. Picked up.
Fuck Ellen. Swallow, are you coming in or?
Yeah.
And Rudy's fucked off on. I'm sure, right? Incorrect. No, Rudy's here. I don't know if Rudy's here.
No, I'm not joining.
Okay, we'll just go in and then we can get the other two. Never mind, that's engineers.
I have made 13 inventory slots.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a pot fucking thing that's nearly done.
90%, yeah.
I want to get rid of this.
You can probably do the dirt guy at the bottom. Yeah.
This
It
guy?
takes
Oh, the soil guy.
Yeah,
Muddy mud boy.
it's at 70%, which usually takes a long time to kill.
There you go. Gives some movement speed.
Oh. I'm so fast.
I got a wider map. I'm so fucking speedy.
Yeah, same.
I'm so low. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not getting my thing.
I got like 3 GCDs.
I got my buffs up.
I got an Atma though. I got a fucking Atma.
What Atma did you get from this?
Verdigris.
Okay, so
I
I'm
got 2
wondering.
already.
So I have 3 different ones. I think all of mine have come
Same.
from critical encounters. So
I-
it might be 3
most-
from critical and 3 from fates. Not
Most
sure.
of mine have been from Fates. That's the 3 I've got.
Okay, so I also have Azurite, but I don't have real gear or verdigris.
What was that, Woody?
Yeah, what fate was that you got it from?
The Mud Boy.
Okay,
It's
so
the only
into-
one I'm missing so far, so good.
CE.
Yeah, she. I like this one. I don't like how bad people usually are at this, but I like playing it.
I got to fucking kill a motherfucking TP. I can just see Ellen fucking slowly going across the map.
Oh, it's probably a good idea if you sync knowledge levels
What was that?
on the party menu, on the knowledge menu thing. You can sync the art level to have us actually get stuff from lower things because Ellen's in the party.
It doesn't change our phantom level, so that's fine. Does it? No, it doesn't.
No, it changes the. So we don't want to walk into the 15s when we have this on, but it didn't actually make it so we can get from these level 8 ones that are around this area. Best way, I don't know. That's what I did.
Yeah. Story, see critical engagements, fates. I haven't really like farmed normal nor like mobs. But apparently they're the things that give gold coins. You probably need to go up or south from the main base.
It's
I think that's
probably
where you have to go next.
Lost Citadel one, which
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly what it was. Lost Citadel is where you're heading at least after killing 3.
Oh, you got Phantom Range? Oh shit. Is that just a random drop or?
It's from the Black Star critical encounter.
Nah.
The one we said, oh no, when we saw it.
I remember now.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was a drop.
Yeah, so it's. And I do really like what it gives. So the first one is just devilment, but for yourself.
Mhm.
The second one is a 15 yawn dash with a 10-second cooldown. Third one is a trap finder, so that's a semi-spoiler, I guess. And the fourth is a 2-minute cooldown hardwired shield.
What the fuck? I haven't done this yet.
It's fun.
Oh. Do you know what I'm getting?
What?
I'm getting fucking apocalypse vibes. Or PTSD.
This is way easier than that, but it is a little tricky to start with, especially
Oh,
these.
those are lines, okay.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna take out 10 tanks. I don't want to be tanking this.
If you want a tip for dealing with the lines, you want to align your camera with the way they're facing.
Oh, and there's a live just.
Oh, is that in here?
Yeah, listen
Oh, yeah.
here.
I thought she was over by the Citadel. Also, what I will call is that when you see him throwing out exclamation marks, that means we need to kill those that he's throwing at. But it'll be in a bit. Because it's a semi-enrage, I believe. I think it might be this one. Yeah. So now I want to kill Ouch.
Oh, you might have noticed, Ellen, by the way. Roll stacks don't go away.
Yeah.
That is the reaction, yes.
Yeah. Time for fun times.
They make different sounds, which is nice.
Yeah. They're basically always swapping every time as well. So it's pretty easy to keep track of. Alternating was the word I was looking for.
No, and it's dead. Yeah, some of the snapshots in this area is like really bad. Ow. Oh, this thing's still very healthy.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of people are fucking dead.
Yeah, that's probably why it's healthy.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, see you
See
later,
ya.
Rudy. Hashtag privilege is real. Song right there, nice.
Nice.
Trying to keep up my monk buff up with this is not easy.
Yeah. It's probably best during the Cerewood. The circles.
Yeah, but I've only got a 10-second leeway for it. Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck?
Might have been tanky.
Might have been.
I would say it's probably quite likely that you were.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna... Okay. Oh, still. And 5. Do we have resources? See what this goes.
It's not great. There is a white mage, but they'd leg Austin.
Yeah, there's a white mage. It's the one I see.
What's it on? It's still on 14%. L3 chemist. Wow.
That's nice.
I like this because I don't have to do anything more. I can just watch them and hope that they work. Do my work for me. Yes. Oh, fuck. Just rest me.
Oh, level 3 chemist apparently has a 5-second CD res.
Oh, I'm dead again.
I have a res from that. That's right. Effective enough.
That makes chemist actually very good.
Yeah.
This is how long we've been fighting this thing for.
A while. Longer than I've seen it early before.
Hey, another demi materia. Demi hammer. $10k go for every heal hurts. Oof. Is that one I already had? That was one I already had.
I need 3. So.
Yeah.
There's one I have 3 of. I feel like I'm gonna get another of soon. Just the one you also
I mean-
had, the Azerite.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have more than just one relic, so
Oh, the
I need to do a couple.
Fate right next to us. That's probably gonna
Yeah,
die.
I'm going
instant.
over it. Running. Just need to get hit.
Oh, it's this one. We might get petrified. Ow. Oh.
Oh my god, it's the things that murdered us. So, is this level sync actually going to be... Is it just be scaled down, or is it that we still get, like, a decent amount of experience?
So, I mean, I just leveled up, so it does give some kind of experience. I think it was about halfway level before these two. So, we're still getting decent experience, but it does mean that we can kill, like, the level 8 snows to get experience. So,
Does anyone need Chameleon?
I don't have it.
Yeah, I won't say sell it then.
Another fate in the middle.
I would go back to the expedition camp and go from there, Ellen, probably be easier. And then you've got, once you've done that,
Alright,
it's
yeah.
a pain in the fucking ass next step. And annoyingly, you can just kind of not care about it.
That died quick.
It's dead.
I-
Oh, no
I
critical
have-
engagement?
I have never fought that one.
Oh, I haven't done
Okay.
this one. I only got silver.
So- I didn't even get to it. Yeah, I have not done this one either. Oh my god.
I know what it is, but welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, that's is it in rods or solution 9? Not rods, to the
It's to the old lad. The blue crest. There's quite a bit of intro.
Yeah.
I'll probably deafen during it.
Very fair. Right, I have been outside of this one multiple times. I've never been inside.
There's a fate as well in here. Need to
For
be-
that, you need. Is it in the? Was it in like the doorway, or is it in one of the rooms?
It's where Ellen is now.
Okay. Because I believe there is one in one of the rooms as well, but I don't know if it was that one.
This messenger cast is good. Oh, we're going here with what's his name? Cut and Rom. Expedition messenger casts his gaze expectantly about the harbor. Your collar and you like collar would make you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before you took leave of Tolialol. Okay, so I want you on board for my final expedition. Okay. Before I get into particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. I'll tell you, take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. Right. The background maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Vilbrand. That is the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me, fellow explorers, weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Nope. I didn't mean to press that. Most lost of the way as my crew and I reached Toral on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. Had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of my fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. Then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wander. Something told me that with your help I'd finally shed light on the mystery of these accursed waters, so how about it? Yeah, sure. You had me at mystery. Yeah, kinda. Alright, I propose all this with the full backing of the Dawn Servants. The truth be told, even before Gul Jaja asked me to watch over Kona and Uklamat, I feared I'd never sail again. So the mystery of the Shades Triangle has haunted you since the region with I can't read. I am incapable of reading right now. The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Tulial. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Jin involved. She'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we put a few malms between us and harbor. Yeah, let's go. Okay, for what reason? For what reason do you force me to teleport to Limsa? Oh no, okay, we're heading towards Limsa. I misread. Everyone told me about you. The name's off in the game. Navigator by trade. They say Shades Triangle is racked with storms, so year round. But a closer look at the charts, charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm. Hence why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. Not rowing all the way to Shades Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. All right. I'm gonna switch classes. I want to do this on Bard. I'm also going to fix my Bard glamour. There we go. That's a little better. Oh. Boobies. Plain sailing this far, might be time to talk about our destination. Shades Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this, there are records of the last ships seeking to chart those waters and the messages they relayed to their escorts passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isles slightly in vicinity. Sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms tended to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Full crescent ever since, they say it's not but shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone aboard knows the risks involved in a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of unknown to trump good sense. But with mystery and the promise of new discoveries, hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? Do I have to? Yeah, she looks cool. Hello, sir. Grandfather once sailed with Captain Round. He was right there with him when they first made landfall in Tyrol. It wasn't Tyrol they were aiming for. They left Eorzea westward bound for Higashi, and they didn't account the great big continent lying between them. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled here, and here I am, 3 generations later. Cool. Cute. Now, how does Geralt get involved in this? Isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt? No. The potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. Yeah. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. After that point, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch. Wait. The... Okay, there's Geralt. That man is a problem. Where the wind takes us, I consider it my duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Emerald Shades Triangle any moment now.
No.
Geralt, my boy, get some help.
He get help, he's lovesick.
And permanently drunk. Fate just popped over the pots.
Oh, it's right where the fate is anyway. Slime bomb, slime bomb.
Oh, at least the slums I'm talking about. Level 20.
Ah, Ellen, you've gone to that point. Enjoy.
I think I know where all of them are.
Yes, but however, we suffered.
Yeah, so one is over here. One is... Now I'm going from memory on this one, I believe there-ish. And the third one... I'm not sure which one actually. I think it might be this one. Not 100% sure on that one.
Maybe. So there is no explanation of where they go. No explanation of what you need or anything like that. You just gotta go and find them.
Yeah, and there are like
Others.
I think there's close to 15 or something of them. And you need 3 specific ones. I think I found all but 2, which so the second one I linked of those was the last. Like I have that one, and then I have just one after that. Then I have all of them. So
we went inside every single city, died
yeah.
multiple times, trying to fucking find them.
Yeah, like the only thing I figured out after finding all of them is that the one I'm missing is Shadowed City. So it's in that quarter of the map was all I could figure out. It took me so long to find it.
Yeah.
Because it's not.
That was like our entire thing earlier.
Yeah, because it's in the Elder Grove.
Oh, of course. Just voices in my head, as usual. Lost control of the rudder, like something's reeling us in. Okay. Is the ship not lift out of the water? being pushed. My eyes. I was saying the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a hell's on alive who could manage that. Reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery, trap 2 most likely. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. Let's see what we got. A voice you heard in the ship. I'm starting to wonder whether whether that wasn't some kind of summons. Probably. Isle itself, as soon as it was uninhabited, certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward. Assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Looks like to gather the crew and to get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Thanks. If there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here, fill the pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. Okay. Direct the current, board ship, the corresponding current. Okay. Free me. New entries with prominent terms and characters will be added to the record as you explore the occult crescent. A long introduction. Very interesting, but it's still long. Not a single soul about. No use pondering though. We'd better take a look around while Offenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board, and that means one less work. Okay. Where's the rest of the crew? Still on ship, probably. Likely carved by skilled hands, this aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It's unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if it's some internal mechanism causing illumination. I do have to go up here. Oh, I'm hungry. My stomach is rumbling. Unfortunately, I can't do a good Winnie the Pooh impression, though, as I would be. And the village. Okay. New record. Cool. Two shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay, no doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. From the orientation, the vessel must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. Foliage choking the building, the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. You have finished investigating the area. Nope, not really. As a build particularly took me interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I've been a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery. Other than the ones strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside. Why are... huh? Sarcophagus, do you reckon? Yeah? You sense arcane trickery. Do you now? Okay, yeah, that's true. I was also wondering about the weird candles. Oh no, it's the Palace of the Dead trap! Step on it, it'll explode, you'll be fine. Only ye deserved may lay claim. Is it me? Didn't hear a thing. If they're addressing you in particular, methinks the warden might yield to you. We do have the echo. But what, like it's hard? Confound the mystery. Your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on? It was him, he did it. It wasn't me. Is that a tonberry? It is a tonberry. Oh, you did that too. Put it in there. Thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. Who might you be? Oh, so he wasn't the one who was talking to me. You take me for some benighted fool. Perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. He's so small. I say as a Lalafell. Save my own, that is. Explore hailing from Limps to Laminsa. We're here on an expedition back to that nation Toliolal. Limps to the what now? Toliolal. Visit each of the 12 city-states and learn all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, what exactly was this Toliolol founded? Oh, is that the story here? There's an ancient civilization that's now dead and gone. The 7th astral era. I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me, as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. Memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era, but that means you'd been asleep for more than 1,500 years. Jeez. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. Everyone's gone and dead. Sorry, bro. I don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak truth. This strange aether is sense pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after the eons of long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things in every battle, and the weight of all the riches in the world to the ounce. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, it could be a real boon for you for your expedition. Once I get up to speed, I shall join you on your endeavors. Maybe they'll come. Yeah, maybe we'll get his memories back. Achilles, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earn their keep. Be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator. The archive has been added to the occult record. Oh, a fairy. A sense of adventure, I guess. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of the sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? They probably took. Yeah, I want to get with the strange voice. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this. Was it the fairy? Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? Familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairy is employed by the Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. You mean wise, you petulant little whelp. Honestly, whoever summoned a companion so lacking in manners. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the rotund individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. You better not be calling me rotund. I'll kill you for that. That explains why I can't muster the faintest mode of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Not for you and your aching bones. Iris, where's your master? Like someone else has their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wise and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar. Alright, that's pretty good. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same aether permeating the island. As I surmise, there is a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull. Thinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. Let's not forget the strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Go speak with Jeffrey over yonder. He ought to have a word in progress. Yep. Jeffroy. No, pleased to hear the preparation went underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead of the ships being unloaded. Already found an ideal spot to stage forays of the island's southern reaches. They are setting up camps as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Captain Rom to decide how to proceed. Support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of services if you're in need. After a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed in deadly perfection. I'm sure he will. Smith will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. That's all from me. Give a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. A new bard weapon would be nice, actually. The Southern Horn, now accessible. Definitely call Crescent Uncharted Isle in the heart of the Shades Triangle. Whether you choose to join your fellow sports in large-scale battles against the forest or take Crescent does in series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover. Read and understand them well if you would seek to unravel the island's mysteries. The Occult Crescent is accessible for disciples of war and magic. 690 level will be synced to 700. Players may change to a different job. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while exploring the Occult Crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying the island's fiends will bolster your knowledge. Into experience points. When facing the fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chances of survival and roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you are able. Perhaps between your knowledge and level of your foes will affect the damage you deal and receive. You'll do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the island, participate in critical encounters. Large-scale battles for up to 72 combatants emerge victorious from perilous endeavors regarding our wealth of knowledge and other rewards. Critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level. They can be attempted regardless of your progress. Give me 1 second. I need to schedule for work. There we go. Additionally, during the course of expedition, the return action is replaced by a cult return. That was instant return to the base camp without the penalty of like the recast time. Iris has been added. Hello, Iris. Okay, I'll talk to you in a second. I gotta go see Geralt. On the hunt for a missing weaponsmith. Of course he's missing. That rum-addled reprobate. Have need of a smithy. Have need of a smithy, do you? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the ole. He drank most of the booze we brought along with the expedition. I tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Anyway, the bastard's now gone, disappeared. Sounds like you kidnapped an upstanding artisan and held him prisoner. That man is anything but upstanding. Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or Aerosy has come to more Taker's weaponsmith than I thought. Needless to say, there aren't many folk willing to sail for the Shades Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain and enterprising woman put us in touch. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor and shore leave. Man is perpetually in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Any road. You can't have gone far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as they say, or I reckon it'll be bound for your boon for your adventure, and keep your eyes peeled. If they run into shirtless, rum-soaked, good for nothing, but then you have a Geralt, tell him to come see me. There he is. Not a drop of rope to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of the Shades Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool me trusting that wily Heridian. Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug? That said, there's never a dull moment when the two of us team up. How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? There is no escape, Geralt. There is only relic crafting. Must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Actually, it was pretty easy. I just walked over and said hi. With Smithy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I'm gonna solely me hammer and tongs knocking out any village smith? Knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle. No, nothing less of nigh impossible feats of genius stoke me fire these days. Says that you impudent sot who drank the cold dry, racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in a position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to hire Eorzea's finest weaponsmith. Only to have him forged in plain old swords and shields. Well. He definitely has his own ideas. Devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. Couldn't help but notice all the aether permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course I'll need raw materials. Some magic warped ore from the Isle should do the trick. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive without a means to properly harness the aether. Every chance the ore will degrade in the process. But you'll require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Unless a foul beast in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. So use the stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the island, mine, sure. I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Demiatma. Okay. It's just that not again. Thanks for providing the spark our weapons needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. How'd you feel about handling the fiend felon part of the gambit? Yep. I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. I reckon it's a reasonable division of labor. The side eye. Maybe I'm not going to be obtained from fates and critical encounters on the occult crescent South Horn. It can be obtained from fates in other regions. These regions are Urkapacha, Zamuka, Yaktel, yeah. I'm guessing it's the fate grind. A Kingdom Hearts looking ass. Do I need like just one? I don't know how many I need. Yeah. Oh. Maybe there. New job, old tricks. It'd be hard pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this, and to think we'd even find something akin to Aetherite. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you tune with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance parties scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but they soon scarpered off and started poking around that heap of rubble. Got something crystalline to show me. Just as I thought, because you laid your eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. What the heck? The sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those in my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. In normal circumstances, I find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside, thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of. However, go on, try fixing it to your garb. Sure. Full shard in your position gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, Phantom Bard. The mentor jobs will be selected via the Phantom Job window in the Occult Crescent. Wait. Didn't they say the monk had a dash? Selecting Phantom Job enables the use of a job-specific Phantom Summon. Phantom actions display a common... Right. Currently a Phantom Freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Or Jeffroy in the Phantom Village to learn more about the Occult Crescent. Yeah, Phantom Bard, which I'm already a Bard, so that seems redundant. Memories a monk and unfishing discipline and quiet meditation offer a path to unparalleled combat mastery. Loyal, honorable knight, defend your comrade. Now let's go, monk. Lead towards the target, deliver. Yes, that is exactly what I want. Phantom actions are special actions that are available only during the course of duties. Depending on undertaking duty, you may select up to 5 phantom actions. Okay. That's you free to cycle between them. Right is execute, left is cycle. I did. It seems you've managed to interface with the Soul Shard. There is one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. More out of these is the only Soul Shard on the island, and positive you'll require others on your travels. I'm sure I will. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. Wolfenheim? These walls have seen better days. They're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe when you're out roaming the isle. Yep. Really consider our approach. And the gonna add to the cult record. An outfit I've never seen before. Sometimes to me, the more we learn about this island, the further we get. We've barely even gotten here. There's the voice only you can hear, the isle-wide ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, the feather familiar master, not to mention the finding the settlement in such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. Before we get to satisfy our curiosity, we have more pressing concern to address. Safety. My crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers. That's why I intend to thoroughly appraise the street, the threats lurking beyond these walls. Yeah. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at the blasted seal. The heck is going on? What is that? Anyway. But we can mount here. Probably good to know. I can see why the monk one could be an issue, because you're dashing a set distance, not just towards your target. You will dash through them.
Wait, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. For now.
Hey, Silver.
Hello. I have
You're still
finally
alive.
gotten to the point to be able to fight things. I'm guessing we're not in the same instance though.
Probably not.
I mean, you can look at the players.
That's the only way to guess.
I can't see where these explosions are going. Oh, no.
Oh, that's bad. Somewhat tough. I don't think I'd say it's the hardest fight here, actually, but it's definitely not the easiest.
How do we get the Demiatma?
From
Fates
Fate.
and CEs.
Okay.
And it's on a really low drop rate.
Fantastic.
I have a total of 6. And we need 18.
By chance, did someone named June Amber just say something in the shout chat?
No.
Dang it. Okay, we're in different instances.
If our instance is nearly dead, we've only got 16 minutes left.
Dispatch those fiends and share your findings that you might partake of unsealed wisdom.
Which I had reawakened this earlier.
Just flying with such a yes.
Oh god. Ouch.
Visit the ruins visible due south.
That's fine. There, probably. Yes.
Oh, okay, this place is huge. Holy crap.
Yep.
I did not realize how big this place was.
Widened maps are extremely helpful.
Oh,
I didn't think it would be small, but I didn't expect it to be this big either.
It's like a full-sized monster in one go. Yeah, this fight's pretty chill.
yeah.
There you go.
Ooh, that's a Demiatma I had before. Number 7 in
uncapped.
total.
Captain to the Lottery. Okay. Right, that's maybe tomorrow. We should probably reset instance. I know we've got 100 minutes in here. We'll get Silver in.
Yeah.
We want to leave.
Gosh.
You leave your instance, Silver.
Hmm?
Leaves your instance, so I'll
Yeah,
invite you and
that-
then we'll go back in.
I shall. Let me just kill this thing. If something has, what does it mean if something has like the double circle thing over its head?
That you get the experience and can do chains on it. This doesn't really good. Basically, that they think it's a fair fight.
Okay. Alright, I shall leave. Alright. So, have they set this up so that you have to get the prerequisites before you can continue the quest?
Basically.
Interesting. So I have to go find whatever it is that wants me to find in this place over here before I can talk to him.
Let's see, 0.1%. No. Sad times.
What's CE? Cool and Death.
Star and Death. We have Serving Darkness as well if you want to do Fate.
Oh, layered weapons are coming out in Wilds. That's nice. Thank God for that.
I thought they were supposed to come out with the most recent update.
Was that?
I thought they were supposed to.
I mean, they said they will be doing it as soon as they can, but
yeah.
Are we synced?
Nope. We are
Gone
not.
down to 5. I'm gonna just turn that off whilst I try and get there.
Oops. I followed someone else and they went wrong.
Did they go into that area? Yeah.
Yeah, that little room.
Yeah.
Okay, the things in here are level 20. I'm going to run away.
They will kill.
Oh, you're in. Yeah, no, yeah. Don't go in there.
What am I even looking for?
I don't know. It's been a while since. I actually don't know where you're supposed to go. And I think it's like in here or something.
Where are you trying to get to the sea?
It's the first. It's the first quest. After killing the 3 beasts.
Yeah, that.
There then.
Ah. Okay.
I like the one on the platform with the power stance, just getting chased by one. Looks pretty fun. I just aggro that. I'm dead. I misclicked.
Oh. We can stop it.
Okay. I will just heal myself.
Do you have to be at the critical encounters, or does it teleport you to them?
You want to be Adam?
So it's not like Baja where it teleports you to them.
No.
Nope. Now I don't know what happens if you've got more than the people.
Yeah, I've never seen even being close to it, so I have no idea. Just 1,000 phantom experience for being able to trigger traps remotely, so that's fun.
Okay. I think I'm not going to tank this with 5.
I've never seen it.
Yes, we don't know.
I see someone's berserker.
So considering this is called Southport, I'm going to assume there's a North one we'll go to later.
Yeah, I mean, it's the crescent, so I assume it's like we're on the southern half of the crescent now, and then we'll go to the northern later. Most likely.
Alright, now just run directly back to where I was. Thanks for making me teleport. Travel for no reason.
I think this was the...
You can just reach the side of it.
I want to range check. I was correct.
I'm sure you do. Is the Gold Saucer event still going on?
Yeah.
Probably.
I need to do that at some point.
And it's not that long.
No.
But you see, the issue is I've started playing both Mass Effect and Helldivers.
Oh, get that. And now I'm going to spend a lot of time in here. I wonder what max level is.
There's level 20 enemies, so it's at least level 20.
25 is the highest I've seen on the enemy. But...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm cracking open.
It's faint and feels good. This amount of damage does not feel. In fact, hurts quite.
Return to me once you've surveyed 3 architecturally distinct ruins. Okay.
Good luck.
I don't. I don't like that you said that.
Oh,
Finding the survey spots also seems like a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Why is there a random treasure box just in the middle of nowhere?
Just that's how you get treasure.
Yeah.
Got it.
One of the ways.
Thanks for the
Damn it.
stone
Of course it
partition.
happens. I got another azurite material, which I now have 4 of.
You're over what you need from them now.
Yep. I know. I only have 3 types, and I have 4 of 1, 3 of 1, and 1 of 1.
Do I need a specific kind from Geralt or just any kind?
Need
3 of all.
3 kinds of 6.
I mean for the initial quest.
You need 6 types,
Okay.
and you need 3 of each.
He did not explain that.
It's in your quest log.
That requires me to read the quest log.
Yes, correct. Reading.
Can't ask Final Fantasy players to read. What do you think this is?
You can ask them to read. You can't ask them to do math. Those are very different things. You gotta read to do the story, so you can ask a Final Fantasy player to read. Trying, I don't know that I've done this one.
Oh, this one, yeah. This dies fast.
Oh, I've come in late to this one. I've never seen the full fight. What's happening?
Oh right, we also gain individual class experience. I'm sure that won't be annoying.
That's fine. Ellen, did you? I guess you found that next one, right? The next quest markers. Yeah. Was it the one that we pointed out to?
This one also haven't done.
Yeah.
I've seen this one die. That's as far as I've seen this one.
Oh no, it's complaint again.
No. Big bottle. Why wasn't that called Great Balls of Fire? There were multiple of them. Oh, I see.
About how many levels over me is it safe to fight?
Alone, like 2,
1,
3.
2. Yeah.
Okay, well I just
Three
fought.
three are pushing it.
I just fought. Well, I fought something that was 4 levels over me, and I was fine.
That's surprising.
That must have been a very specific enemy then.
That's just a random
Usually
mob.
Usually they will chunk you for like 90% of your health
Well, we'll see.
on every auto attack. So
Is there anyone nearby me? No, I am near the teleport thing though.
Where are you? Are you dead?
no, it's at north.
I just fought the random sharks. Yeah, they're currently 4 levels above me.
I mean, it's possible that it's more lenient on the lower levels. That
Probably.
makes sense.
Because when I did a fight against something that was it was level 13 and I was level 10. That was a somewhat tough fight. Like I popped all cooldowns and stuff. For a random mob.
Oh, right, buffs. No, you can have
all of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to head over to where you guys are.
You will not make it. No, you cannot. As soon as it's locked, it's locked. Can't get in.
I see.
Wait, I had... Alright, I had resources. That makes sense.
The Phantom classes level up very slowly, it would seem.
Somewhat.
Where did that come from? I'm gonna die.
Seem fine though.
Well, I'm running away.
I see.
I wish they would unaggro me. How far are they gonna follow me? Holy crap!
Far. And another way again. That's a lot of dead people.
I see the encounter is going well.
Yeah.
Alive.
This one usually kills a lot because it's a fairly tough one and it's right next to spawn.
Oh, live, aren't I?
I'm only alive because I have the ranger phantom class. I would not have survived without the dash.
Why is this mob at the same level as me killing me so badly? What the hell?
Yeah, that's more what we expect. I do not see where he's going. Oh, because he's going behind me. Yep. I already done that.
I may have 5 bone stacks, but I'm fucking alive.
Tank privilege. Do you know how many bone stacks I had when I died?
2, probably.
1. I did 1 mechanic wrong.
Trying to get that. Where's achievement going?
Raid white. Close.
Oh.
Huh?
Alive.
7. Can I get both set? You just barely got both set.
You got a demi material for that. Take it. Demi material, demi atma.
You're running 4 while I'm running 1. I now have the ability to trigger traps. Is there any traps here? No. I can confirm Ellen was not on a trap.
Okay.
Oh, pots.
There's pots though.
Yes. Ow. Maybe I'm gonna get to reawaken on this guy.
I assume this was like the bunnies.
Yes.
I believe that with the bunnies that like, gave you a buff and then you had to like follow it in some way. I don't
Yeah,
quite
you
recall.
get Chris item.
They're not guaranteed, by the way, when we're this many. I did get one at least.
I got one. Follow the magic pot.
Sour northeast. Wait, northeast? That's not.
Do
That's
you
gonna be very
see?
close.
Do you see in the quest log? There's a pot of blunder.
Far to the east.
It will be in your quest items.
Yeah. Can I use it while mounted is the question? Yes, I can.
Yep.
Hooray. It's sending us all in different directions, of course it is.
North. I mean, I don't have to deal with level 24 mobs here. It's pretty nice. I'm like literally going to level 1 area. It's the exact opposite of what it usually goes.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass tracking down these the settlement things, isn't it?
It was indeed north. Oh, it's a double one. Far west. Oh, I guess we're still doing low level area.
Northeast near the lions. Fantastic.
It's something to the northwest.
Exactly what I wanted, is to be hiding around the whole 20 enemies.
I mean, it's not level 25. That was my previous chest. Was level 25 area. Which the unbridled that. That one drops a phantom job. Well, a chance to. It's probably the worst one in the game that I've seen so far, but it is one.
What? Okay. It's saying it's... Oh, okay, there it is. Got materia and occult tablets.
Occult tablet?
I don't know what this is.
I have no idea what this is either.
It may just be a house. It may be a housing item.
But yeah, if you're doing that, see, Ellen, the one thing I will say to help, read where the boss is facing. It's quite hard if you're not looking at the circle.
I hate trying to find these fucking chests.
Not that bad.
Is this? Am I going back to? I might be going back to level 25 area.
Oh, I got a minion.
Nice.
How much is that worth?
What minion?
The tipping tortoise.
Tipping tortoise.
I have yet to
Has
see.
no data.
I have yet to see the dog from the dungeon yet.
There is no data whatsoever from Europe on this minion.
You're the
I'm
first
going
one.
to go off and sell this.
No one else has gotten it before.
I was going to go to sleep anyway, so that's good timing.
Okay.
I'm going to check the market board.
I probably should head off as well. I should be going to work. So I'm sure within the next day or two, someone's gonna have a map with like every marker placed on it.
50 million.
Jeez.
Is that minion's going for?
Are people actually buying it at 50 million?
There's one sold for 3 million.
That sounds more appropriate.
I'm gonna put it up for 30 million.
You'll probably sell it for 6.
Probably. But if I just sell it, if I put it up, well, I'll put it up for 35. And then I'm gonna go to sleep, and then if it sells, it sells. If not, I'll wake up tomorrow for it. I'm going to see you all later.
Sure.
I guess I'm just exploring now. Just don't see me. That's all that matters, is that you don't see me.
Or where is this thing?
Are the fates also do they not care about your level?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I wonder if they're gonna give Geralt a repeat thing like they gave for the crafter relics.
Wait, what?
The repeat bonus to make it easier each subsequent time.
I mean, some kind of bonus, probably.
I mean, they've never done that before. The closest they've done is let us skip one-time steps.
I mean, yeah, it's something in the vein of that is what I'm expecting.
And then there's a Realm Reborn. Do it again.
Yeah. Okay. Gold coffer.
I should probably not try to search for
Nothing.
the survey spots right now and just get all of the teleports for later.
Yeah, teleport is probably the best thing to get first.
Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Like weaving between enemies. Okay, I need you to turn around, sir. Not you, you're the wrong one. Da, 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 da. Alright, I think that this teleport is my last one.
There are 4 on the map that are not the starting one.
Are there like any secret ones or anything like that?
Not that I know of.
So not yet. Alright. And I'll probably work on this more later today. Do one last search of this settlement.
Yeah, that one's fun. It's a bit painful if you have no healers, because there's quite a lot of damage that goes out overall. If you have any kind of heal, then it's fine. But
Is there a healing phantom glass?
yep.
I mean, there's a bunch of different.
Alright, turn around, please. Turn around. Stop looking at me with those big ol' eyes. Someone just ran past like 4 enemies chasing them down.
That's pretty commentary.
The one that I wanted to turn around turned around. Another one turned around to look at me. Go away. Be gone.
Oh, ouch. Dang.
Gotta be a survey up here. There's not a survey spot up here. You're kidding me.
Oh. There is one somewhat close.
Huh?
In the, like, top left corner. Pretty much.
I guarantee you that someone's gonna make a map of the survey locations within the next day or two.
I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't already, honestly.
True.
No, Scourge of the Mine. Something like that. Ooh.
Level are these? Level 22. Maybe I shouldn't be over here.
I mean, it was called Thrice Come Thunder, I think.
Nope. That one's turned towards me. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I'm gonna return and see if we can make it to Scourge. Actually, yeah, that's close to the...
Onto this critical engagement, and then be off.
I have not done this one, and I will
Is that-
probably go after this one.
Is that a new mount? I've never seen that one before.
What mount?
It's like it looks like an airship. Kind of blue.
I don't know. Probably.
I've never seen it before.
This is a very high level there. Actually, no, it's only 15. Who's the one shot you? But
Yeah, they'll still one shot me, but they're aggro on someone else. It's not my problem.
hey, they're on me. So I can probably fight this with that. SME was yes, it is. Oh, but I get help. Finish.
I'm doing 87 damage to him.
Nice.
I am so helpful.
My basic combo is doing 22k per hit. Yeah, I have not done this one. I have no information. Never seen this even before. I'm still two phantom levels away from having my raid wide shield. Actually, Silver, do you have effects turned on for party members and stuff?
For party members, not presently.
Okay, so you don't see this.
Where are you?
I sent an eagle on your face.
Oh.
Oh, line player. If only I knew their mechanics. I don't. Dark. Great. No, cool. Mind Blast. Is that? Ow. Oh. And transfer Beauty of Ice. Okay. Should I just do this?
Oh, I think I needed to move into the ice. Maybe? No?
No, away from it. Oh, this is the tentacles one. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Void Thunder. Hey. Oh, thank you. Game. Another Mind Blast. This one. Oh god. I should have it up. When do these go up? Okay, there. Oh wait, they moved. Oh no. Bye.
Ow. I don't understand what it wants.
Good. So gosh, Arcane Blast. I'm gonna wait for that because it was a good idea to wait for that. Sadly, I have no self-fix.
Go, Hyper Potion.
Oh, fuck. I think there's something here. There.
That's gonna kill me. Damn it.
Okay.
It's a lot of...
Or was it the cone? Yep. T. Backbuster. We like that. And I should have brought my thing. Fire. Think. Yes. Okay. So. Further than I guess. Oh.
Oh, we might die. Oh my god! It's fine, everything's fine. I didn't have sub 1000 HP.
Oh, that's not. I also currently do not see safe.
I should be safe.
Okay, then. There was more safety than I thought.
Thank you, Ellen.
Same again. Up.
But do I just want to get away from the one that's gonna draw me towards?
You wanna, yeah, you wanna get away from where they're going, and they're jumping quite a bit. I'm not going. I'm dead, I think. Unless I can do this.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as hell.
Damn it. I'm still alive, though.
Oh, I didn't see that tentacle.
Now I'm dead.
I did not see that one.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna stand
I'm
here.
probably gonna be dead again. Yep, I just ran
I
out.
used the power of standing still.
It ran out as it went off.
I think I did damage. Oh, so many. Okay.
Hooray! I did it.
I got nothing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until the next one pops. If it happens to be Calamity Bound, I will do it. If it's not, I will go to it.
I will be leaving for work. I will see you guys.
See ya.